and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Metal Gear Monday. A thing I haven't done for 3 weeks. It's been a weird 3 weeks. I played some Elden Ring 1 week, and then I had COVID the next week, and now it's now. So it's good to see all of you here. And I saw there were like 13 people before I went live, so that's really cool. Hi, everybody. I'm joined, as always, by Charles and Kian and Mona.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, and we're back to Metal Gear Solid, so if you don't remember what happened last time, don't worry, because I have the mission briefing for you.
So last time we fought Godfrey and Horalu. Wait, hang on.
After Snake submits to the torture, Ocelot tells him that Meryl will be killed. While in despair, Snake escapes from his cell. The terrorists have started preparing to launch a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop the launch, Snake must either use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base, or destroy Metal Gear itself. After escaping, Snake infiltrates the communications tower and heads for an upper floor walkway to detour around the glaciers that block the way to the underground maintenance base. Now that we're loading in, we can finally hear how loud the actual game is. Oh yeah, that's not too bad.
You can adjust accordingly.
Yeah, that main menu screen is super loud.
That droning tone of
I
Yeah.
didn't know your GameCube came with a volume slider down there.
This is my volume in OBS.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so hi to everybody in the chat. Hello to Mona and Kath and Mandy and Tulip and Lolza and Cube and Charles and Abby, and I think that's everybody. If I missed your name, please do yell and shout.
Hi, Emma.
Wait, Tulip?
I said Tulip.
Okay.
I'm saying hi to Emma, Tulip's partner.
Hello.
Emma saw them getting comfy.
Aw.
They said hi.
Hi. I like your opinions on Star Trek.
This is the main avenue through which
Ah!
cast. Oh no!
You fucked up.
You're coming.
Ah! Please! Oh my god, rope!
You're getting shot off screen. What is this? Hotline Miami 2?
Oh.
Oh, whoa! Topical.
Uh-huh. How?
But there's guns. Yeah, I got it. I understand.
Cass played Hotline Miami 1. Playing
Flower.
Yeah, like 4 months ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
It was a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, the same time that Connor streamed this game.
What are you trying to achieve here?
What if I just reset my GameCube?
Okay. Yeah.
It's fine. It's been a hot
Yeah.
minute.
I don't remember how to play this game.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
this time we're on disc 2. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
what we left it
wild?
up, right? Yeah.
This disc is bigger. Physically.
Wow. Incredible. How did they accomplish that?
Those Silicon Knights engineers, they know what they're doing.
They were like, Nintendo, like, I know this is very irregular, but we need a slightly thicker disc.
Miyamoto was like, give me 3 hours.
Why does it sound like he's been smoking since he was like 2?
Doesn't Miyamoto smoke?
Miyamoto used to smoke,
Yeah.
I believe.
Silicon Knights made him stop.
Yes. They were making Miyamoto have Eternal Darkness nightmares in real life.
Whoa.
And they were like, the only way we'll stop is if you stop smoking.
Damn.
And how were they doing that exactly?
Oh, you know.
Much like how this liquid gets into this egg.
Yeah.
Bigger than before.
Bigger than before.
I love bigger than before. I don't know why I've said it so much this week. It's how I felt during during COVID. Hey, if you don't have, excuse me?
You know, this is a scripted alert.
Wow.
You can't avoid it.
Okay.
But also because they're throwing like guys after guys at you,
Yeah.
you just basically need to like kill the ones that are there and then just keep moving.
Yeah. This is the iconic stairs sequence.
Whoa! Did I miss something at the
Snake
bottom?
Snake goes so fast up there. Did she miss something at the bottom of the stairs? Kian? Expert?
no.
I don't roll
I don't think so.
this.
The rope was the important thing for you to have.
Yeah, that was
a
a
ration.
ration. You know, I don't have enough of those.
It's a good thing the secret's when you need to use one.
Yeah. So you have a rope, which means you're 2/3 of the way there, or 1/3 of the way there. You still need the lamp oil and the bombs.
Oh my goodness.
Snake, if you get stuck, make sure to use the rope bow.
Thanks, Morshoe.
What?
No, it's
I know.
Sarah.
It's Sarah's dad.
Sarah's dad, whose name we forget. Remember, hey, why does Dark Messiah of Might and Magic have two identical looking old men who are both mentors to Sarah?
Old men teaching Sarah.
Watch him do the duck walk.
Oh man.
Luckily, I brought my smart SOCOM today with me. If I shoot people, it makes them talk.
Imagine CGI style.
Style of game.
I reckon Kojima could do it.
The no-kill run is a classic staple of the Metal Gear franchise. You do good?
Nope.
Okay,
I
where you
believe
going?
this is what we came back to. There was a door I missed.
Snake, that door is locked.
That's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand.
Need the lamp oil.
So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or
I think
something
you just
from
turned the
the
game
outside.
up after
From the
Kat said I think
outside.
the game might be too
You
loud.
can't open it from the inside. Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Thanks, Otcon. Sorry, they used C4 to open that door?
Yeah. It's fine.
It gets frozen shut.
If something's frozen, the best way to decide is C4.
Did you get one of the guards to stand outside with a hairdryer?
So the no-kill run is a classic challenge run of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Not being demonstrated here by Cass, but that's fine. But more what I wanted to discuss is how it's not possible without the use of extensive glitches to get a zero-kill run on the PS1 version of this game, because the Tranquilizer pistol did not exist in that game. And while most of the game you can navigate without engaging in combat with any of the enemy soldiers, there are quite a few sequences that require you to defeat enemies. Shockingly, this staircase sequence isn't actually one of them. You can just continuously throw stun grenades to make all of the guys
grenades, of course.
knock them all down, and then they just disappear. But it doesn't count as a kill. They just got knocked out.
Excuse me.
What you might need to do is maybe you can use the stun grenades that you have.
I wish. Please!
Look at them, yeah!
That took a while.
That was so ridiculous. Anyway.
That bit sucks. How did I forget about that?
Probably because it sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty. I think it's pretty thrilling if you don't just let them all pile up on top.
I
of
tried
you.
killing them! They just kept coming!
And they didn't stop coming.
Yeah.
You can use the stun.
Okay, alright.
That's a loud satellite dish.
Mm. And now, the lunch menu. On Monday, it's meatballs. On Tuesday, it's meatloaf. It's meat week. Shadow meets this island.
Meatsis.
Yeah.
I like having meat in various shapes.
Next week we'll be serving a parallelogram of meat.
The most dominant form of meat.
Oh my god.
It's so cinematic. Look at him. He's blowing up.
On Wednesday, it's... Oh lord!
Whoa.
Snake, watch out!
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did that fucking come at him like the ship in Prometheus?
Anyway, it's a good thing you trained your grip strength, right?
I
Yeah.
can't believe there are people out there who hate twin snakes.
Oh.
He basically grenade jumped.
Oh, hey Pyro! I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, bud?
Anyway, I guess the satellite dish just blowed up now.
Damn.
I saw that on Twitter. You redesigned your Sona, Pyro.
Yeah.
They look really cool.
Hell yeah.
A hind D? In this kind of weather?
Oh no!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Star Fox.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I guess the days of the villain monologue are...
Way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got. What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? If I stay here, I'm finished.
I really gotta use that rope.
So,
Whoa, Lolza, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pyro.
this is a big moral choice moment, which is you can use the rope, but if you didn't have the rope, you could just use your grip strength to proceed.
Whoa!
Okay, well, we're gonna use the rope.
What if you didn't have good grip strength? Just die?
I mean, there's gonna be a platforming segment here that's gonna require you to grip
Whoa!
your way down.
Put those grippers away.
So, I mean, your grip is still relevant here, but basically you would have just had to have, jump from bar to bar rather than using the rope. Okay, thank you.
Button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move
The
a
B
little at a time
button.
in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Thanks, Colonel.
Thanks, Carl.
Give me 5 minutes. Cat's giving me something to put in the lab. There we go.
Yeah. Look at this holographic,
Individual.
chiseled holographic.
Hunk? Is that the word you're looking for?
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking for a complimentary masculine
Oh lord, when
word.
did Tuvix get added?
That was a while ago.
Oh.
You could do it. Not having... I don't know, what's a doctor quote? Don't have so much sex, Tom Paris.
No more.
I'm
Please
Tom
state the
Paris.
nature of your medical emergency.
I'm Tom Paris. Do you want to learn about how I lost my virginity, Doc?
Not particularly, but I feel like I should keep engaging with you so that you don't lose it.
Where does he
So
live?
you don't become a terrible lizard man.
Whoops.
Oops, too late.
Where does he live?
I don't know, inside
Where
the
does the
goot.
doctor live?
Inside the goot. No.
Perfect. I don't see any issues here. Enjoy, Snake.
This is a preview
What if-
of what old Snake looks like in MGS4.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Yeah.
You swang.
So I adore the addition of the grip level here, just because it's like we have the system in the game, but there's not really anywhere to put like railings you can repel from in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Your
So-
your GameCube cursor is on screen real.
Oh. Get that
Oh.
N64 mouse out of there. Anyway. Did it. Great job.
That was it! We
Yeah.
spent longer in the lab!
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Fucking Yoda flipped out of there!
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
was that you Yoda flipping? Alright. Now, this is one of the most tricky rooms in the game.
So that's the other side of the door that was frozen, I guess.
It's so tricky.
Hell's up for the alert.
Well, they probably just heard an explosion.
But it's like wiggling.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They don't know where you are.
What the fuck? Is it bugged?
So.
Now I can go
look at
get the rope if I didn't get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh!
Yeah, so there's men there. This is one of the rooms I do not know how you would deal with if you were not killing anybody in the PS1 version of the game. This was one of the few times I actively chose to kill anybody was sniping these men.
Oh, it's the sniper!
You have a sniper rifle, remember? There was a whole fight you did?
No.
With a woman who has sniper in her name? You can see that
Hang on.
breath.
You can zoom in with one of the buttons, remember? Oh yeah, and also the night vision goggles probably help.
Not really.
What about
Maybe the
maybe-
thermal goggles?
I can see him.
Oh,
If you can, we can't.
Yeah, just say the Discord stream is real
'cause-
bad. The actual stream is fine.
Yeah. Oh.
The fucking CRT lines on this,
Yeah.
night vision scope is not great for the Discord compression.
Shockingly enough.
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah. So you can either snipe those guys, or you can use a nicotine missile at them.
Huh.
Hey, it's the Stinger.
Wonder why I'm getting that.
Weird.
Yeah.
Probably no reason.
It's just like the Stinger and MGS2.
Yeah.
Why is the crosshair of the Stinger an M? Is that called them? No.
And yeah, you're right, Tulip. The night vision goggles is how I see things.
It's rocket launcher.
Green
It's
CRT.
fucking minion.
Thanks, Blooper Team.
Did the throw not work there?
Do you have tits enabled?
I turned it off for a reason.
Tits off?
Tits off?
Huh?
No, thank you. Tits on, please. This is for you, Kath. Okay. Alright.
I just want to make sure it was working.
Yeah, thanks. Okay.
There were so many tits in that tits throw.
Oh, we can't do that Tower Unite video stream.
Save. Maddie
Save.
says save. It's called Mei Ling. See what she has to say.
You called, Snake?
Do not save.
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Damn. What if anyone else has anything to say interesting right now?
Yeah, I should call everybody.
Master. Oh.
I wonder why he's
No.
not responding.
Miller's always flaking on us.
Oh,
What a
hang on.
jerk.
Meryl.
Oh my god. Nastasha?
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance.
Well, you are
Thank
not
you for
exactly
subscribing.
evenly armed.
Access granted.
That Hind is a monster.
Hey,
You
13
only
months.
have a small
Unlucky for
chance
some,
to
but
win.
13 months of
But at
broadcast
least
is
it's
not
better
bad
than
luck
no
for
chance.
anyone.
Analysts are a
Whoa,
cold-hearted
Nick.
bunch, huh?
Thank you so much for
To
the
shoot
13
down
months
that
of
Hind,
subscription.
you will have to get to a place with
That's a
good
full year.
visibility. Do not try to fight in that walkway. Get
Sort
up
of.
on that roof where you
It's
will have a
13
clean
times
shot
you've
at him.
paid me money. It's 12 months of subscription.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I just forget how that works. It's like how the week starts on a Sunday.
No. Don't make a poll. It starts on a Monday.
I did like. Let's just get a general feel it like a general opinion from the chat. What day of the week is the start of the week? It's the
Monday.
first day of the week.
Monday.
Monday.
I'm in Team Sunday personally, but I guess I'm in the.
So when Sunday rolls around, Charles, you're like, oh boy, a new week.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Why?
Because
Because that's what I was taught, that Sunday is the first day of the week.
Damn.
Monday is the start of the work week.
Monday is the day you go back to school, so it's
yeah.
the start of the week.
But why does school have to be the beginning of the week? Sunday's the day you go
It's-
to church. I don't know. I can come up with arbitrary reasons too.
Yeah, that's the end of the week. Like literally, if it's when you go to church, that's the 7th day when God rested. Don't bring religion into this. You'll lose.
Like Sunday is like, I think very traditionally the beginning of the week. Lots of calendars start with Sunday as the first day.
Ooh.
Otacon?
Otacon? Oh!
Don't shoot!
No, it is Otacon.
It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake. Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
These two are sharing one brain cell right now.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
You mean me?
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
Oh, he's cute.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
He's so
The
light.
elevator is
Push
stopped
him
down
over.
there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Hell yeah.
Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Damn.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
And such good friends.
Normal friend behavior.
So, why do they call it the weekend if the week begins in the middle of it? Ah!
It's an ending and a beginning.
Just like our universe.
But they don't call it. They don't. me having this discussion. That was basically me, like, about half an hour ago before the stream started.
2 of them?
2?
Oh, they're kissing.
And they were both cameras.
Okay, I need to take a moment to acknowledge the fact that, out of curiosity, I googled the sentence, "Is Monday the first day of the week?" And Google has told me Wednesday.
Yeah?
Is that because it's going to be the 1st of June on a Wednesday?
Yes.
That's it. That's the first day of the month, Google.
Actually, I'm with Google. It's Wednesday now.
Well, yeah. What if we all just agreed that the week starts on a Wednesday?
Yeah, KOTOR 2 is the first stream of the week. No, there's a 3rd one. Why did I expect
It's
this?
going up.
If only I had some sort of grenades that would disable the cameras.
Yeah, that would be good.
I love the chat grenades. I like the maze grenade.
I like the little flakes they leave in the air. They're like little friends.
What is this you've uploaded on Wednesday?
It's just I'm showing you Wednesday so you know what the fuck.
So I trust you.
Yeah.
See,
Fucking
there's 4
hell.
now. Throw the chaff grenades. Throw them chaff G.
Yay!
I mean, the real answer, of course, is that, you know, it depends on what part of the world you're from. Is where you decide, you know, what you determine to be the first day of the week.
Mhm.
But that's not a fun.
Pyro says, to you, the day Liquid graced your country was the most important day of your life. But to me, it was Wednesday, first day of the week.
It's the first day of the week, as I like to call it. Wednesday. I love that. I know exactly what you're referencing there, Chilif, and I love that.
Thank you, Asuka. Hang on, there are some cultures that consider Saturday the first day of the week. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's fair. I can understand that.
Okay, yeah. Like it starts on
you
a...
can't accept Sunday?
No.
It just makes sense that the week starts and ends with a free day.
Wait, so Money, you're on Team Sundays?
You're on Team
Thursday?
Sunday?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? I'm not a monster.
I mean, everyone was dogpiling Charles, and you didn't seem to say anything then.
I did. You just... no one acknowledged that I said anything.
Anyway, the snake's out of his hole.
Brother. Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm your shadow. What did you kill? I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I'm glad they're both just as extra as each other.
They're both as stupid as each other.
So did you know that happened in this game, Mona? You have to fight your brother in a helicopter.
In a hind.
In a hiney.
Pass.
And he goes, "Ah!"
I love that he's like keeping the button on his microphone
Yeah.
pressed while he gets shot.
Kaz, if I extract the what sound, will you add it to the stream as a soundbite for something?
Yeah, sure.
Great.
That little thing!
You got all the... There was only one difference between a snake. I got all the dick genes.
That's what Watson says to Wraith every night.
God.
That's a joke for only a select few of us.
Is Bree's not even here!
I didn't even know what this was. I just keep hearing y'all reference it.
Oh, Christ.
I can explain it to you.
No.
Not now. Not here
Don't
on
do
the
it.
stream.
Wait, Kat doesn't even know. Oh god, it's for Noah! It's for Noah! It's for Noah!
It's for the three of us, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's for us.
Okay, sure.
What are you saying? Okay.
Cam Clark is really good as a voice actor. Are we ever gonna do Killer 7 on stream to
No.
get some more? Okay. Alright.
That's not my game.
Take over.
Ding! This game was like Katana Zero.
Katana Zero was the planned game takeover.
So whatever else. I don't know how long that game is.
Omega. Yeah, I don't
Because-
I don't have a clue.
Because
I've not
I
played
played it. I finished all of it, but I played it in basically one sitting when I was off work because my grandma had died, and I don't know how time worked.
I made that. Put it in code posting.
Thank you.
Also, here it is.
What if I started streaming just to stream Killer 7 and then stop streaming immediately afterwards?
You know how there are some people who like make the whole career out of like streaming Fortnite or whatever.
Be the world's first Killer 7 streamer.
Yeah.
What if you inspire Killer 8?
She doesn't know chat.
What's this mean? I saw you play a little bit. You're collecting action figures?
they're what's it? Like
They're bottle caps.
bottle caps. Yeah, there's like commemorative bottle caps they have in Japan. Killer 7's a good game. Everyone
Moss
should experience it.
Moss is saying the game is louder. Does everybody else agree? Should the game be a little quieter?
Let me turn the game down even further. I've got it at... Okay, I've got it at 15%.
We are fighting a helicopter. Right?
Yeah. I think like the sound mixing for this bit is bad.
I think the sound mixing for this game is bad based on your experience so far.
Fuck you, Silicon Knights!
Thanks for making Kojima stop smoking that.
Wait.
No, it was Miyamoto.
Oh yeah, fuck. Where'd you go? There you are.
Eat this.
Couldn't laugh. Fortnite is a really funny idea.
It's really
The world is getting smaller, Harm. It's the wall encroaching upon us. We have to get into the zone.
So, are we going to address Charles's Fortnite arc on stream, or is that like are we saving that for like an intervention?
calling me out like this.
Fortnite came up! It's natural. Blind shot.
Hey, am I not allowed to play?
Is a
Fortnite?
Charles not entitled to the fort of his knight?
Yeah, see, Landry Ryan has my back.
Christ, we're all in on fucking making jokes nobody's gonna understand today.
Like, if you know anything about Bioshock 1 and 2, then maybe you'll understand. Maybe you'll be able to put two and two together.
What you need to know is something about Bioshock 1 and nothing about Bioshock 2.
No, you need to know one thing. You need to know one thing about Bioshock 2. And it's say goodbye to Frank Fontaine.
And hello to Atlas.
Oh man, Bioshock 2 is funny.
Dumbest stream we've streamed.
I think we're all just like on a high of like having finished Elden Ring and not. This helicopter is so loud. I have to just.
Anyway, there we go. What? How are you not done?
Oh!
Whatever.
You cast the stream again, by the way. Unprofessional streamer moment.
Eat this!
Ah! Why'd you just lodge it? Whoa! This is where Raiden learned it from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, fly!
Damn you!
Snake!
And that's what you're supposed to say when he's dying.
See you in hell, Liquid.
Liquid.
Whoa!
Oh, guys, don't hear explosions because they've been shooting everything.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
It's sort of a dumb edit.
I love those.
There's a video edit where Snake says, "I'm going underground," and then it just starts playing the like opening theme of Undertale.
Oh.
Do do do.
I'm going underground.
Oh my god.
Do that.
That would also be good.
Kath.
What's Kath?
Kath. The thing that Kath's stream has been buffering because of is the Logitech driver to make Willow stop posting porn in the chat.
Oh my god.
That doesn't even make sense.
I don't.
Look, this is a whole ordeal. So Don't.
It's been since Resident Evil 3. The answers
What
to your
the heck?
questions are Willow at one point pasted from Willow being Cat's cat was pasted into the chat some suggestive imagery, and then ever since then, Cat has been buffering on stream.
Well, I'm glad it's sorted. I'm sad that it was
Yeah.
kind of a dumb reason, but you know.
Oh! I just play dead.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, they can't see you here, so.
Oh! Oh!
Just throw a chaff G and start running.
Chaffgy.
It works like in the whole room. essentially,
Hey,
right?
I'm Chaffgy.
With Deanne Woods. Ugh.
Oh!
Bunk bunk.
You know, Twitch have made, you know, as like with most big platforms, have made some questionable decisions of how to update their platform. The fact that it displays whether or not someone is watching the stream without video or audio now is real bad. Like, we don't need to know that.
Yeah. Weird. What am I gonna do? Put something on screen that shames them? If they're not listening to the audio? What?
But also, they could be on multiple devices. Like, one device that, like... Yeah, like, that's the thing. But why does it say that you're not, that you don't have the sound on? Is it because you're, like, on your phone with the chat and then you're, like, listening to the... Like, I don't understand.
Yeah. Whatever.
It's dumb. It's dumb and bad. Twitch, you're bad.
Got him. Maybe that'll fix him.
New patches. Uh-oh. Snake, you're too fat.
No! Thank you for reminding me to get the ration elevator.
This is just like in Silent Hill 2.
Huh?
Yep.
That was it? That was it?
Oh, so simple.
What?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Oh,
There were
Otacon.
5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you,
I
so
have
I
5
went back to the
apples.
lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing.
Ooh.
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys
He's
who
so
built
close.
the stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Wow.
Ooh.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
I know how to deal with people in tight areas.
Yes, this is also a part that's not easy to do on the PS1 version of the game if you're attempting to avoid killing people. Unsurprisingly, because there are just 5 guys here.
And
5
those stealth
guys.
suits would have
4
been really
guys.
helpful here.
5 guys, burgers and fries.
I mean, 5 guys including Snake.
Yeah,
Ah.
true. But he doesn't need to kill himself. 5 guys, no burgers. I love 5 guys.
I am allergic to peanuts, thus I cannot have 5 guys. The
Ah.
forbidden fruit.
Ah,
That's a shame.
Hold on.
Let's get Super Max instead.
Is peanut a fruit?
No, it's a legume.
Oh no!
Is peanut an
Whoa.
orange?
Wait, yo! Did you know chestnuts, acorns, and hazelnuts are fruits?
We can't do this again.
Peanuts are the exception. They're legumes.
Is a tangerine an orange?
We can't do this again.
You can't recycle stream content.
What stream even was the orange
That was
debate?
Farum Azula Part 1 or
That
Elden
was-
Ring Part 2nd last. 22, I believe.
Second last, that's good.
What about second last Elden Ring stream?
Hobbits have to have second lasts.
You'll
if
never
you
get that bandage.
Might have been Phantasmon.
Oh, could have been.
Probably
You know what?
was
It actually
actually.
is. Because whoops.
Do you
It's
have
fine.
some?
I'll have plenty.
Cartoon ass sound effect.
Neo.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then. What
It's
are you
just
talking
regular
about?
camouflage.
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her! It's definitely her! Otacon, you sound like you're happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her. That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh,
I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I wouldn't question the ability of a woman sniping ability when she's literally called Sniper Wolf.
And also, she shot you and shot your friend who died. You know.
Yeah. I
That's
have
like
a-
you can reveal their position.
So hey, maybe you wanna, you know, there's a couple ways to deal with this boss fight. You could call your friends, ask for some help. I realized there was something we didn't mention during the Hind battle, which is very important, which is that if you call if you call the Colonel during the Hind battle, he'll
that's
tell
not
you.
shoot.
Yeah, there you go. If you call the Colonel during the Hind battle, he'd tell you where to determine where the Hind is coming from, to use the stereo feature of your television.
oh crap, yeah.
And if you were playing this video game on the PlayStation 1 and you had a mono television and not a stereo one, the Colonel would be like, wait, you don't have a stereo television? And like all the characters would comment on the fact that you somehow were still playing with a mono television, but it's okay, you can still be a good person even if you only have a mono television.
You can
Amazing.
be a good person. That I love that. That's the line read.
Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Just don't miss.
Just don't
Thanks,
miss.
Charles.
Or you might have to start shooting her for real.
Yeah.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
I think there might be ammo somewhere on the battlefield here.
Yeah, I reckon so, just like love.
Slick Love. So should you give some people a call and see what they got to say about Sniper Wolf?
The tranquilizer Wolf uses. It's called pentazamine.
Pentazamine?
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect.
I can't hear over it.
And it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to
You
treat
wouldn't have to
psychosomatic
trembles.
disorders such as autonomic ataxia. or
The whip, please.
relaxed patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. Pentazamine taken in large doses over a long period of time becomes both physiologically and psychologically addictive, just like alcohol. An adult should take a 0.25 to 0.5 milligram dose no more than 1 to 4 times a day.
You
Thanks.
sound like a doctor.
That's like tiny.
I am a scientist.
She's very keen to remind you that she's not a doctor.
Hang on, actually, I think. There we go. I've turned off capture cursor on my GameCube capture. What do you think, Master Miller?
The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely
deactivate
powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
Okay.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the sniper rifle? I can't tell you.
Excuse me? Otacon?
What the fuck, Otacon?
I killed Meryl for you!
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Alright, hi Stein, how you doing?
Don't be that Stein.
SG1.
Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield, Stein?
I mean, they're bullets, not tricks.
There we go.
There's some tricks. Oh, it's like 4. You got?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, sniping Sniper Wolf is like the intended solution. I remember the easy way to beat Sniper Wolf is to shoot Nikita missiles at her.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's also an easy option, I guess. Wait, you just said in the chat that you'd be fist ram?
Yeah.
Ambushes you, then punches you in the throat. Cass would be bouncy frog, which she has a jetpack to jump up high. Charles would be burrowing rabbit with a drill to build tunnels underground, and Kian the witch who casts magic. I love that you put that because that's just like
a continuing bit of my persona being a witch.
Yeah, but also that's like really fucking funny in the idea of it being like in a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, you know,
like she casts magic.
Yeah, I'm a witch. That's my
No! Do they call her a witch because she's because she has sort of crone-like tendencies? No, Snake. It's because she uses magic.
She's a witch.
Like the fucking no, they call him Vamp because he's bisexual.
Oh, this is good. Oh.
Yeah, they just respawn.
Because she's a lesbian.
Nice.
There we go. Easy.
Well done.
Oh my god, no, that's not what happened!
Because you tranked Sniper Wolf, she doesn't have to die, right?
No, they'd have to change the plot of the game.
If anybody who's good at sprite work wants to make Metal Gear 2 style sprites of us as bosses, that'd be rad.
Kian?
Maybe me. Maybe I would.
Ian, do it? Whoa!
Whoa! Get your nose.
Pimple. What?
could have shot him so easily when he did that.
But that's the thing. She's in love with him.
Telling me love blooms on the battlefield?
Maybe.
Poor Snape Wolf. Otacon loves her, but she loves Snake. And Snake loves Otacon. But Otacon also loves Snake.
And also, she's really fucking cool, and now she has to fucking die.
Why can't she have her arm cut off and have liquids put on it? I got the dominant tits.
What does your support staff have? Oh.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
Huh?
I was
because I'm a
born on a
lesbian.
battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Bark.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, Set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
That was weird. That bit of the cutscene was in 60 FPS.
She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Mega Man X4 aside, that cutscene is still great. Like, oh boy. Camera!
You do have the Soliton radar back, so you can see them ahead of time.
Oh.
So, if I remember correctly, this next room is when the disc transition was on the PS1 version of the game, rather than in the hallway where it was. In this
Okay.
room.
It's Box 3 we got, by the way, which is the cold one.
It's Cold Box.
Yeah.
So like that makes sense because like this is like a good place to cap off that half of the game, I think, with that quite emotional cutscene.
I feel like we're in the last like 20%.
Well, you know what I mean, like half in terms of like on the disc, I guess. Also, yeah, there were claymores in there. I love how you turned on the thermal vision and like saw that they were
some
there.
Items.
But you're so full on ammo.
Remember, you can climb. You can crawl over claymores to collect them.
Yeah.
You can climb over claymores.
You can climb over Claymore. Giddy up.
What?
Oh, it's a good thing you got some more Chef G.
Oh, hey, Take Two. How you doing?
See what I think of? I think of the end of fucking Devil May Cry 1.
I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Fucking love that so much.
It's great. So you did have secrets.
We still gotta watch that Devil May Cry 2 video.
DMC2.
Blast Furnace. Oh, this is my favorite part of
Hot.
Half-Life. Everybody loves the blast.
Oh yeah, let's have a quick trip over to the lab.
Oh. Good picture.
We got our good friend.
This man whose name is. It's a spoiler, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say it if you know.
I think that guy's in a painting in Dishonored.
Yeah, I still haven't played Disco Elysium, so.
Can somebody roll conceptualization for me and tell me what this expression means?
I know one thing about Disco Elysium, and it's that if I say the chair to someone, people will go.
Anyway, there we go.
Maybe
the goose.
He's the Goots man now.
It is kind of like getting a paperclip, you know.
For people who didn't see it before, what do you think of my new screen transition?
It's very trans. Very Star Wars. They ever do like
you just said the same thing twice.
do they ever do round screen wipes in Star Wars? I can't remember.
They usually do it at the end.
Yeah, that's true. It's very warm in here in this blast furnace.
Hopefully that won't come up later.
I just got an idea for an incredible stream joke. Oh, you kick a box. Get his ass. Which is like put it on like your stream deck, a button that transitions into like the end credits of a Star Wars movie. when like you're like, oh, this stream sucks. Good night, everybody.
That's good because music starts playing when you transition the scene.
Well, that's one guard down.
One guard.
I think you should have multiple. If you set that up, you'd have multiple buttons like for how you're feeling with regards to the stream. If like it was a real clunker, press the J.J. Abrams button.
We have a save.
Oh yeah, good plan.
Maybe your friends have something to say.
That doesn't sound right. They don't say anything funny.
There's a specific line of dialogue I've been fishing for the whole game. We've not gotten it yet.
I don't know why.
if we will.
I don't know why I keep leaping like that.
Jump.
Jumping for joy.
Jump.
In China, they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
What about your other friends? They have anything?
Rat or a rat and a
Is that an Alaskan field mice?
Alaskan
Come on, right now!
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
No, that's all we wanted to hear. Tell us about the mouse.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself
There's something really funny I want to say, but I can't say it.
Sorry,
right
what?
now.
In the who? What?
You know, the map designer. Yeah, keep talking to him.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, Miller?
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds. People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yeah! He said it! As a gamer.
As a gamer.
Oh god.
Oh lord.
That's the one I was fishing for this whole playthrough. The basic law of CQB
Hang on.
is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route.
Oh. I gotta be like the mouse.
Be just like Fist Rat.
Like Terminator. Remember when he slipped and fell in the molten metal?
You hit like a wall. What the
I'll be back.
You should. I don't really know if I should. You should trust your skills as a gamer, to be honest.
Wow.
What the fuck? So rude.
Just fucking assaulting me on stream.
So rude to Cass.
Right.
No. This worked great last time.
He saw me last time, that was the issue.
Just do the exact same thing again.
Y'all shut up.
You know hear what Miller said about Sniper Wolf? Nice, good job.
Punk.
And just throw him over the edge.
Not a thing you can do, I don't think.
Come on.
If only.
They didn't invent that yet. What do you think this is? 1984?
So that's why you get knocked off. It was stationary when I collided with it, but
yeah.
But it still acts like it's moving. That's dumb.
Yeah, I did it this time.
Good job.
Oh my god, Cheval, hi!
You can crouch walk on the original? Ah, makes sense.
Yeah, you would. I think you would have needed to. I don't know. I don't know what you would have done.
Died.
Die, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a solution to the puzzle.
Oh yeah, you would crouch and let it pass over you, then start walking again, start sidling once again. I love sidle as a verb.
It's a good verb.
Thanks, Wind Waker.
Thanks, Wind Waker.
For inventing that word.
For inventing the word sidle. Oh, if you crawl under here, you'll find one of the Ratman's nests. It's gonna You're gonna find a bunch of lore about the companion cubes and GLaDOS.
And how the cake is a lie. If only there was some way to find out where all the geeks and gamers are in this stream chat.
Charles.
Calling it the Rat Man.
Ah, here we go.
Calling
Yes.
it the Rat Man's world. Yeah, the body armor.
You got the bee armor.
We finally got the body armor in one of these games.
Yeah!
Can you believe
Wait, it's in the other games?
it? Don't worry about it.
I only know it from this one.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There's body armor in these games?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Anyway, look at my cool new, like, vest.
I mean, technically, the body armor equivalent in MGS3 is the combat suit that you get.
Wibbly.
Low res graphics.
Ooh, rations.
Screen transition.
Oh, rations here.
They're cooked.
Mmm, yum. Ready
Yummy.
to eat.
What if inside those ration things there was actually just like a little wheel of brie?
Wheel of Brie!
Or like a camembert.
It's just like Halo 2!
Akira lift time.
Akira lift! Beep.
Akira lift.
It doesn't work like
I like you're wearing the
You're wearing the jacket in the
body armor.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it fucks up with your bandana physics for some reason.
Now, of course,
thing
it's
is
impossible to know if this lift is a reference to Akira because we don't know if Kojima likes Akira. There's absolutely nothing in his body of work that would suggest that.
Whoa!
Having not seen all of these cutscenes before, oh man. Oh man, the bullets raining down after them.
It's good, it's good.
I mean, jumping down, dick out first. What's your favorite Akira left in the video game?
The one in Half-Life?
Half-Life's a good
Akira.
Akira the
Akira,
video
the video
game?
game?
Yep.
Which version, Mona?
Third one.
The Twin Snakes?
Akira 3. Let's see, we're like, which games have you played on stream that have Akira lifts? You
Vanquish?
played this. You played Resident Evil 2.
Vanquish?
Does Vanquish have one?
Yeah, Vanquish.
You're intending on playing Black Mesa eventually.
Yeah, after this.
Oh wow, is that a reveal?
I think I've said it to some people in our voice chat, but yes, after this we're going to be playing Black Mesa as like a little buffer between this and MGS4.
Wow.
Yo, that's poggers.
Yeah.
That'll
That'll be me, Charles, Key, and Kath, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I like Half-Life.
Yeah, so do I. It's my favorite
like
Half-Life
Half-Life.
game.
I like Half-Life
really care about it.
a normal amount, a not weird amount.
Yes, Kath is a big Half-Lifer. Half-Lifer. Personally, I'm more of a no-lifer.
God damn it.
Um,
Anyway, I hope you liked that first Akira lift.
Yeah.
what other video games have Akira? Wait, does Halo have an Akira lift?
Halo 2 has an Akira lift. The Akira lift. I'm going to ride it.
I don't think other video games have Akira lifts.
I need to ask the chat. Do you all know what we mean when we say Akira lift? Like we referenced it many times in the stream, and we're just kind of hoping it's a concept that naturally makes sense without explanation.
I've never seen Akira and I know what it means. So if you don't know what it means, I don't know what you're thinking.
Okay, so in the film Akira, there's a big lift that moves downward.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Hang on, we gotta wait.
What about
She's
her?
a bitch.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York?
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
A big lie?
It was really
I would have been okay with a small lie.
Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful. Yeah, I wonder what these ravens could mean.
Ooh.
Yeah, an Akira lift is an open-air lift that goes down a slanted shaft, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like a big flat platform. You know, usually it would be used to like move heavy cargo between like sections of a building. And they appear in lots of video games.
Yeah, there's a a lift appears in the manga and film of Akira. It was recreated panel for panel in a bit of Half-Life 1, and that's where the term Akira lift came from.
Obviously, they exist in real life.
What's that?
Some other birds?
Ah, help me! I'm being attacked by birds! Ah, help me! I'm being attacked by birds.
Yeah. Birds.
It's like Thanksgiving.
Welcome, Cossack.
It's a big version of that toy from MGS2.
Imagine being me playing MGS2 first.
This is the end of the road for you.
It's fine.
Right,
It's not,
my
like
friends.
it's not like you played Portal 2 first or anything.
They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
You hitting on me?
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
Sat on his head.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Time to move.
Move along home.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics. With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and 4-man carry.
Yes.
Yes, you are right.
I can
but
carry
there is
4
another
men.
event that I excel at.
In a fight?
It is called the ear pull.
Oh.
It's an event where 2 opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength. You want to pull each other's ears? The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
And then Snake died.
Oh! Oh!
Snake's fine.
Wait, I can't wait until I have to do the boss fight.
Oh! Damn.
You think this series should have been a movie?
No.
Raven's like 3, 2, 1, car! Car! Car!
And then this
Right. I'll get back.
What?
I'm creeping with the
Oh, is he pre-firing corners? What a dick.
This is a guy who's played a lot of Counter-Strike, clearly.
Or would he be more of a Valorant player?
I think he's a Counter-Strike purist, as he calls himself.
Yeah, he only plays 1.6.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, to be fair, like, that's like the only version that's out. Like, well, no, I guess Source would be out, right?
Yeah, Source would be out. This game's 2004?
Yeah.
Right?
I thought it was set for them.
Ah, come on!
Oh yeah, 2005. CS! CSS is out.
But you still would definitely be playing CS,
Yeah. Doesn't like how they changed the music.
And just like the barrels.
A barrel? No, you can't say that to a Klingon. God, I can't wait to watch the next episode of Lower Decks for y'all.
So you said it's your favorite one, right?
Yeah. Ah, come on!
I think it's a bit inside baseball for the
I know I'm sounding like a bit of a broken record, but hey, do our friends have anything interesting to say about Vulcan Raven?
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, you weren't talking about me. Oh.
Our friend Mona.
Yeah, what's your number,
Mona?
Mona?
On the codec.
Yeah, let me just give Mona a call.
Mona, what's your codec number be?
Mona!
6969
That's too many numbers.
You're not my mom.
Middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost.
Good. Full stop.
Only cold air, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze.
What?
No!
The way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body.
Oh, I see. That's funny.
Yeah, your rations will freeze.
Oh, stop you from using the body armor. Big mechanic. Is that added in this version?
No, it was in the original version of the game.
No.
Damn it!
What does our friends? What does Colonel have to say? Does he have any strategies?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
I get it.
Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Yes, it does sound like the TF2 air blast noise when the rocket speeds up.
A native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
I like how they still animate saying ... Also, what the fuck, Miller?
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun.
Ooh.
They're usually mounted on F-16s.
Write that down.
With
Get
its
over
6
there.
rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate, too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
So yeah, he's using a gun that's meant to be mounted on a jet, which you know indicates how ridiculously big and strong this man is.
And he will turn you into borscht. Hilarious, man.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I was gonna say, planting explosives, whether it be C4 or claymores, because of the maze-like nature of this place, is probably a not bad way to do it.
Claymores, yeah.
I love the way he's still fucking...
Hey, Cass.
Did I not pick up any claymores?
I don't think you picked up a single claymore, Cass.
It's because every single time you just run into them.
And I always said, hey, Cass, you can crawl over them. Like, you can climb over them. And you're like, yeah.
And then you never do.
And then you never did.
Oh, I get it. He's called Raven because there's ravens around him.
Oh, Mona.
Nothing gets past you.
I bet I was the first to notice.
Well, it's funny. It's like your comment about like do you think this should be a movie is like not an uncommon like sort of criticism of these games.
Which is dumb, because the best parts of these games are that they're games.
Yeah, exactly. With dumb stories. With amazing dumb stories. But like
what about like an interactive video movie?
Like Star Trek Borg.
Like my
Where you
favorite
get to,
FMV game.
You get to star alongside John Delancey. That's cute.
Or like the Minecraft game.
Oops, you talking about Minecraft story mode?
Yeah. The movie that's a game.
I mean, it's a Telltale game, right? So
you can. And hey, in this version of the game, you can peek around cover and shoot. It is an option you have. You know, there's a Minecraft game? That's crazy.
And that was me just thinking it was Minecraft only existed as unofficial guides
and joke books.
Don't slip on
and
that
one Pokemon Go style game.
What happened to the creeper who was annoyed? He exploded.
What?
What?
Have you never seen the Minecraft Kids joke books?
No. I love the Minecraft joke books. The Minecraft story mode is available on Netflix. It was not originally available on Netflix. It is an actual like real video game that got turned into a Netflix choose your own adventure thing. I guess they used the fucking Bandersnatch tech.
Allow me to read from The joke for Minecrafters joke book.
Oh. Hi, Bureaucratansky. How you doing?
Did you hear about the player who told the witch her house was destroyed? In turn, she destroyed him!
Jesus Christ.
Did you hear about the player who blew himself up with TNT? I'm sure you can guess what happened.
Oh my god, what? What the fuck?
These are like jokes written by children.
Did you hear about the player who thought he could fly in survival mode? He couldn't.
No, a player reached level 70 in World of Warcraft? They did.
Oh my god.
Did you hear about the player who walked on 2 creepers? He was destroyed!
Oh my god.
He walked in on 2 creepers. Uh-oh.
What are they doing?
Exploding.
Exploding on each other, yeah.
Ah.
This is a reading from Boo Boo Chops, Bombs, Boo Boos, and More. Jokes for Minecrafters. And an official joke book for Minecrafters. 800 plus jokes inside.
How many?
800 plus.
Oh my god.
That's the
So how big
quality
is the
of
book
them.
if none of those were jokes?
What do you call a creeper with a bomb in his hands?
Redundant.
It doesn't matter. He will be blown to smithereens.
This hurts me.
I like the word smithereens.
Smithereens.
Oh no!
Rations the quips.
I didn't even have my body armor on.
Snake, what happened?
You're right, Tulip. That's very much a book fair book. Did y'all ever win book tokens at school?
Oh yeah.
Why is that so loud?
Because it was right in front of me.
I do remember going to English class though, and them being like, alright, so everyone, we're just gonna read books in English. Because...
Oh,
yeah.
for a second, I forgot, Mona, that we live in a country where English is not the primary language, and so the English class wasn't like,
Literature.
Yeah, it wasn't just like...
No,
I forgot that that's like us doing French.
literature.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I mean, do you also study like
Poetry.
Did you study a original like Icelandic text, but did you also study translated text? Or do you exclusively do like study things that were like written in Icelandic originally?
Hang on, this will be funny. I'll get him this way.
He's gonna look at that awesome artwork of Alex from Eternal Darkness and go hubba hubba, wooga wooga.
And
Also
then
voiced by Jennifer Hale. Like
Then he was destroyed.
then he was blown to smithereens.
I'd love to tell you the answer to your question, Charles, but actually I have no fucking clue what I did in school. It's 10 years of my life that was just blurred.
That's fair.
Please walk over my C4 for the funny joke.
You could knock on walls to like
Knock on wood.
find them. Except,
You just blew up the C4. I like how the magazine did a little flippy.
Yeah. The knocking on walls works better with claymores because those don't blow up when you punch. There you go. Enemy! He shot it down, the bastard.
Yeah. God hates masturbation MGS edition.
Come back!
What?
Snake picked up a box of cornflakes.
This is the worst game of Pac-Man I've ever played. Ran out of fuel and exploded.
Which ghost would Vulcan Raven be?
Vulcan Raven is a Blinky to me.
Yeah, I would say so.
Blinky, the yellow one?
Blinky's red. He's the straightforward one who just chases after Pac-Man.
Is there a yellow one in the original?
Orange one.
There's orange. That's Clyde.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's not even a yellow one.
He's yellow on a very bad CRT TV, Charles.
True. I'm sure some people out there thought that Clyde was orange, yellow.
Yeah, like I love my good friends. Yellow, cyan, kind of pink.
Yeah,
the first color.
Red. They inky, blinky, blinky.
No, red was kind of pink because.
Oh, so what's pink then?
Oh, there's pink. Lighter pink.
White.
Lighter pink.
Light red. Oh fuck no! That's a red versus blue reference.
Yeah, you're right, Phoenix. Orange is right. Because there's no fucking, like, predicting this.
Yeah.
Down on the desk light.
Yeah, so the four behaviors, the four humors of Pac-Man Ghosts is Blinky, the red one, just chases. Oh my god! It's like Portal, you saw yourself, you're first person. Blinky chases Pac-Man down straightforwardly and is very aggressive. Pinky, the pink one, follows Pac-Man and tries to ambush him by going around corners that Pac-Man is likely to move around. Inky patrols the half of the maze that you're not in at the moment, like making sure that it'll be difficult for you to get to the part of the maze you're not in. And Clyde is totally random. But Clyde is totally random with a bias to move away from Pac-Man if possible.
So is it like he'll get to like a corner and then it will choose whichever one is away from Pac-Man essentially? With some degree of randomness?
Yeah, some degree of randomness.
With
more weighted towards avoiding Pac-Man, but like he is random, so he'll just go wherever.
He'll toss a weighted coin.
This is the worst game of Dead by Daylight I've ever played.
Oh man, when are they adding Vulcan Ravens?
I was gonna say, alright, who's the Metal Gear Solid killer they add to Dead by Daylight?
It would be Psycho Mantis.
I was gonna say Psycho Mantis would be the actual thing.
Yeah.
The Vulcan Raven would be funny.
They should add this map.
A guy.
Oh my god.
Imagine this map, but Dead by Daylight-ified, so everything's all like fucked up and there are hooks everywhere. I mean, the hooks
like
make
sense.
Yeah, it's like a fridge. How are your rations doing, by the way?
I don't know. Cold? Would you like one?
No, my teeth are particularly sensitive at the moment. I can't eat anything too cold.
What do rations taste like? I could probably eat a ration right now.
It's like a military meal, ready to eat.
Oh, so it tastes like an officer's mess?
Yeah.
Come on! Didn't hear me all those other times.
Crunchy rations. Have you ever? I mean, the thing is, obviously, MREs are weird because they really depend where, like, what era and what country they're from. There's an ASMR person who opens MREs on his channel, and I've watched a few of them.
What the hell? Is it the barrel?
Could be. I don't know.
This music is not as good as Yell Dead Cell.
No.
What is?
Wait, did I say MRA? Oops. MRE.
What MRAs taste like?
MRIs? Magnets. Magnets and radiation.
I really thought this would be the shortest boss fight we'd do all night.
Well, if you had claymores, this would be a lot easier.
Fuck!
Let's use Bloodhound Step.
I'm sorry.
You're right.
What's do British MREs come with like a tea bag, do you think?
Oh, def.
I need to look this up. Yeah, it comes with a Thai food tea bag, according to this.
Like, it also depends. Like, there's multiple, like,
Oh, I know.
you want your
Yeah!
Marie?
We did it.
Yeah.
Good job, gamer.
Turn the game
That was
back
that
up
was-
again.
That was a godlike grenade, honestly.
Thank you.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
How kind.
He's a noble warrior.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
The president? Oh, no.
That was not the DARPA chief.
And who was
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Go!
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter.
Go!
There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Okay.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is
Man, it's
Naomi
hard to watch
there?
the stream like
No,
this.
she's
Huh?
away. She's taking a short nap.
I turned my monitor off.
So what is this about
Took
Naomi?
2 seconds too
Okay.
long.
Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we
I am
cannot
terrible at
allow her
lying.
to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn. Hey, it is fucked up. Snake is really, Wait, something is drop.
Yeah?
It might have been a dog tag.
Yeah.
Remember dog tags?
Where?
No.
I guess where Vulcan Raven's corpse is, wherever that is.
It was taken by the Maiden of Death or whatever.
I completely forgot about the point of the fact that Snake's part Japanese.
Yeah, Snake's half Japanese.
So many characters in this game are part Japanese, I swear.
Wonder why.
Crazy.
Vulcan Raven just died, but shout out to a different Raven, Raven Software, whose QA team just won their right to be a union.
Yeah! We love that.
We love that.
Wait, Raven Software. Who do they work for?
Activision.
Yeah. Fuck you, Activision.
Thanks, Raven Software. We love Elite Force.
What?
What's that?
Star Trek. The Star Trek game we played, the first-person shooter that was made by Raven Software.
Oh. Right.
Do they work mostly on Call of Duty these days?
That was so fucking fast! It was like 4 frames of you falling! What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Save.
Yeah, Raven mostly works on Call of Duty support.
Wasn't acting strangely or anything.
No. I just can't
So,
believe Naomi's
another
a spy.
amazing
I refuse to
FPS game.
accept that.
No, I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
I was just gonna say I wanted to save. So what do you think's going on with Naomi, Martin?
I think Naomi's a triple agent, actually.
Ooh.
Oh.
Working for who?
She
What
killed
name-
Naomi to do Naomi's job.
Name the
Look.
3 agencies that she's working for.
Look, so right now she's obviously working for the United States. But she's actually working for the Chinese government. But she's actually working for Russia.
Okay.
Interesting.
You got all the philosophers in there.
What? Oh yeah, her grandfather is Lao Tzu.
Not that kind of philosopher.
Mona, do you remember anything about Metal Gear Solid 3?
Yeah.
and Engis too, I guess, because it's the Patriots.
What do you think of Colonel Mona?
I think Colonel's a very good guy, although he probably shouldn't have taken his grandkid into the plumbing business.
What do you think of Miller?
Oh,
Like
you
his
know.
sunglasses.
He told you to trust your instincts as a gamer.
Yeah.
Do you like
No
how-
gamer could be an evil man.
Do you like how he's wearing sunglasses, even though he's probably inside somewhere?
And it's nighttime.
And it's
He's in his
nighttime.
mom's basement.
And he's doing it over a video call.
What do you think of Otter Khan?
I think he's kind of a little bitch.
Say this about him, Moronicon. He's doing his best.
What do you think of Metal Gear?
Here it is.
There it
Metal
is.
Gear's overrated.
Metal Gear.
I don't really think it matters how well rated it is. It's a nuclear weapon.
It's gonna fucking blow us all up.
Welcome to Underground Base.
So wibbly here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Whipley.
water.
Yeah, these water textures are, yeah. Do they look like that on the original GameCube?
Oh, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold, it's cold.
Ding, ding.
Not to break kayfabe too much.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy.
That's what I said.
Now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Well, you really
Alright, I won't call anyone else.
character, huh?
Thanks, Miller.
Snake already doesn't trust Campbell because of the fact that, like, it's very clear that Campbell is hiding stuff from Snake. Like, every time Snake spoke to someone, he like, they were like, "Wait, you don't know about what you're actually doing here or what's going on?" And Snake's like, "What do you mean?" And then they mysteriously die.
The only person who's been 100% trustworthy in this game so far has been Natasha.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Miller? What's he done?
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, Miller. Miller's,
He just hasn't been around sometimes.
you know,
But he's probably, like, looking after his huskies.
yeah.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look
You're a
like you can get
scientist.
in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
He was a computer scientist.
You a hacker? Yeah? Damn, that's the hardest profession out there.
Snake, it's me again.
Yeah,
How's it going?
30 seconds.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay. Keep trying.
Phrasing.
Listen. He's encouraging his wife.
Boy.
Wife.
Boyf. Hey, boyf. Otacon, robosexual.
So,
Hey, can you look up here in first person? Or up into the, like, behind you? Huh. Sorry, I'm looking for something in this room that I don't know where it is, but I know it... Oh, wait. Look on the ground there. No, that's nothing. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll work it out.
Yep.
God.
Miller is mansplain, Colonel is manipulate, and Otacon is male wife.
It's true. You're so right.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what we need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Huh?
Who's there?
Nobody?
Nope.
Yeah. It's a good thing they only left 2 people to guard this room.
Bingus bongus. Sorry.
It's fine, whatever you need to keep yourself awake.
Snake, did you find it? No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
You called me.
Tranquil. Sorry. Love deterrence.
Wait, no.
What? Yeah! Hey, were you falling asleep?
I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged
Greatest
the
of all
safety
time.
device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither
Did you
nor
hear
Mr.
that?
Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your mother.
Galukovich? Huh?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
Please, slow down. Boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden?
By anyone
If the
standing
code is
outside
entered
the door?
again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
She's gonna be so pissed off with me.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
Wow, what timing?
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
Wow.
The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Clever.
Keep the key.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Says G for
Next
good.
to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the
What the-
right is the
ooh.
high temperature key.
Z for
Okay,
that's
I got
hot.
it. First, I changed the shape of the card.
You
and
know,
then
a backwards
I
Z.
input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
No, 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 no.
Key fell in the drainage ditch.
No!
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I'll enjoy watching you die. So, the PAL key.
Yeah.
Did they change it? How it works in this version of the game compared to the original?
No. But
They-
they've added something to how it works in this version.
Oh boy.
So it works the same way, but there's an additional solution. Which we will go over.
What? What was that?
Probably a mouse.
Mouse?
Asking about Alaskan field mice.
You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Sure.
Now about that mine detector.
Yeah.
You lost the...
What do you mean you don't have the mine detector?
I want to see what that mouse is up.
It's just a little guy. Just a little guy mousing around.
Right, he's gone.
FG.
I think it doesn't go off. Mouse!
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 Gotta take my last Phantasm
To
I'm
snipe the
totally
mouse.
out.
Oh my god. Can't believe you're gonna snipe the mouse like this.
I'm tranquilizing it. It'll be fine.
Just wanna say,
And then you can keep it in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Got you now, squeakers.
Yeah,
It's
you
asleep. It's asleep. You got it.
You're my friend now.
little guy. Crawl over him to collect him like a claymore.
Can y'all hear it snoring?
Ah! No! Me 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 me. Honey shoe. Me 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 me.
How long are you gonna sit here and watch? What the fuck? Why did you like convulse?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Are you going through rampancy, Cass?
I'm not that old.
Cass! Oh my god.
That wasn't a mouse at all.
Yeah,
It was a little box.
It was a little box.
Oh, the PAL key! Yeah!
Yeah, so you're supposed to use the mine detector to find out where it is, and it turns out a mouse ate it. But it's one of
You
several
sound so
mice.
upset. Turns out mouse ate it, whatever.
It could be one of several mice in the zone.
Ooh, is that what they added?
No.
No. Is it still room temperature?
Yeah, it's room temperature.
Yeah, it's
mouse.
got the G on it.
It's mouse temperature.
Gross.
It's the inside. It's the inside of a mouse temperature.
That man's about to wake up.
No, he's not. You know, if you kill someone, they never wake up.
He only had 1 Z left. 3 Z's is the maximum.
I'm eating ice cream to cool down my PAL key.
That you ate? Charles, I told you to stop eating PAL keys.
Freeze the key.
You also tell me to stop eating dry pasta, but you know.
Yeah, and freezing chips. The trifecta.
Heat the key.
Can we get a quick show of hands in the chat? Who else eats a dry pasta like a crunchy snack? Why'd this load in a separate area?
Because I think it is a separate area.
Yeah, I am almost certain this is a separate room in the PS1 version of the game, and they kept it that way for some reason.
I like eating dry pasta. I like eating frozen chips, as Cass alluded to.
All right, pop that sucker in.
Oh, it's an F.
F for
Bad.
fine weather.
What's it mean?
The Matrix.
I don't think there are any references to the Matrix in this game.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze the key.
Save the world.
So where can we freeze a key?
Ah!
Bastards!
No!
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, it's just green gas, it's not bad gas.
Yeah, you have a gas mask. Can you... Yes.
So calm these nuts.
I don't think he got either of them.
Please let me out.
Is this just a guaranteed death?
I think so. I do believe this is just a game over.
No, I'm launching Metal Gear now.
But they've already activated the PAL keys.
Oh shit.
You just control it from inside of the actual Metal Gear.
I can't believe they activated while I wasn't. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't fucked.
Can you destroy the cameras here? I wonder. I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. That makes this much easier. Couldn't do that in the PS1 game.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so we've fucked it. With the F. Now to Wumbo.
Alright, Wumbo. Right. So, how do we freeze the key?
We go to the Vulcan Raven room.
Yeah.
That it certainly is a solution.
But what if I told you there was a better way?
We used the freeze spray that we used on the bombs. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, the
that's a suggestion.
coolant. You love backtracking, right? But what if I told you there was a way to do this without backtracking?
This is my excited dance. Yeah, tell me.
Go back upstairs, and you're gonna want to go up to the top left corner of the room. Sorry, top right. Top right. I'm bad at directions. Don't ever listen to me. Up left.
Up left.
What about down right though?
So, all right. So, not looking up, but so go down, and look.
Little dance.
Use your grip strength to hang over the ledge.
This one? This one?
I'd recommend down more. Yeah, here seems good. Alright, now yeah, see those two pipes below you?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, those two pipes are doing what?
Answer me! Snake!
You gotta press the button.
That was the climb up button.
You gotta press the button to grab it while you're falling.
Yep. Oh. Do I have to shoot him before I go down?
No.
Cool. Thanks everybody for your approval. But yeah, Bear rated us during that cutscene. You should go check out Bear. Their little model is made by the same artist as mine. They're playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So it was like a real raid.
Wow.
Like a Viking raid.
Yeah, okay, so...
Yeah. All right.
I
Pull
thought I
yourself
missed
up. Yeah. Grip strength, baby. So look at these pipes. What do these pipes say? What do they got? One of them's steam and one's liquid nitrogen.
All right. So if you want to.
Yeah, there you go.
Your key's now W.
Now,
grip.
if you're holding the key, you'll keep it warm.
Do you want to unequip it?
You want to unequip the key.
Ooh, thank you.
There would have been a call basically telling you that if you'd done it the proper way.
Oh my god, I can do this without backtracking? Hell yeah, that's gonna cut off maybe like 4 hours off this playthrough. That's the wrong way.
Yeah, it's the wrong way.
Yeah, so so the original way that you did this in the original game, and a way that you can still do it in this game, is go to where you fought Vulcan Raven to cool it down, and then you go to the blast furnace to heat it up.
Yeah, and when it's heated up, you then need to keep it equipped to keep it close to your body and keep its body warm. Just like the rations. Yeah, the game was teaching you the mechanic ahead of time.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that they even have those cold and hot rooms is like clearly on purpose. So
yeah,
nothing in this game is by coincidence. Yeah, it's that Series X.
God, imagine if you can play Metal Gear Solid on Series X.
Number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode.
Imagine if you could play this on anything other than an official real game.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Heat the key.
Love the key.
Love the key.
Kiss the key.
Give it a little smooch at night and tuck it in. Keep it all warm and toasty, maybe with a hot water bottle. Hot water bottle. Water bottle.
And also, by the way, don't worry, I am a creature.
Creature.
Absolute
creature. Oh, fuck, she's streaming with the creature.
Oh, he's awake!
Shit.
Enemy.
The bitch woke up!
Enemy. Small enemy. Spider. Wow, poo.
What? I hit why?
Snake, what happened?
What the hell? Don't give me the L, Kev.
I forgot about that.
No.
That emote. Because you've not done anything L-worthy in a very long time, because you were so good at Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Oh. You're the best Elden Ring player who ever lived.
I finished the game. Last play to finish it.
You're the person who had the most fun playing Elden Ring. Nobody had more fun than you.
It's true.
The best Elden Ring, eh?
Miyazaki watched your stream and said Kath played the game with 100% efficiency.
Yeah!
You said Kath.
Whatever.
I did say Kath. Kath? I mean, yeah, this is a true statement. Kath did it.
Yeah.
I mean, you did good too, Cass. Just
You did take a while to get there.
Wow. Maybe we could escape through a steam pipe. Ah, it's full of steam.
What about the steam pipe be so steamy?
You want to keep it equipped though.
I have to equip.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
I don't have time
You
for
should
this.
talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
This conversation makes more sense if you're having it on the Akira lift waiting to go back up.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
But
I
instead,
didn't want
we're
the
having
Colonel
it
to
here.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Naomi, can't believe it. I mean, I only met her like 6 hours ago, but...
and I've been super distrustful of her the entire time.
But, Hey, I'm trying to turn in the key!
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
No!
Snake.
Naomi?
Henderson, why?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
She's had her one phone call.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Damn. Fuck. Fuck. I love this game.
This game's great. This game's so good.
It's wild how much Metal Gear 2 it like builds upon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you know what's going on, Mona?
Yeah.
Hey, did you know that Jaeger means hunter?
Hey,
you should eat that ration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should just get it out of there.
There you go.
6, the one of Palki.
Have you ever smoked anything in your life, Cass?
Yeah, you go. It's good.
Generic sci-fi sounds. These fucking serial cables.
Number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Whoosh.
Ready for launch.
What?
No! Why?
Oh, Snake, you
I
fool.
deactivated it.
Pranked channel.
Thank
You got
you,
pranked,
Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Did I hear
Too
Mona
late.
gasp?
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Ah!
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Hang on.
Yo, we just got Superman.
I gotta click back in. Oh, activate my GameCube.
You turn your Wavebird wireless controller back on.
Yeah, put it on channel 3 because that's the one you put it on.
So when you gasped, Mona,
Yeah.
did you work it out?
No, I thought it was Revolver Ocelot.
Hell yeah, that's a better twist.
I mean, some people say it's an obvious twist.
I like that twist a lot.
Yeah,
Right.
it's good.
I'd like to leave, please. Get me out.
Just reload the save before you activated the thing.
You're right, you're right. I know what's going on.
I won't fall for it this time, brother.
So yeah, basically, Snake was tricked into activating Metal Gear himself.
Campbell, I'm going to die!
This isn't the fucking time, Campbell!
Oh.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Nastasha, any suggestions on weapons?
All you can do is wait for Dr. Emmerich to open the door. Stay alive, Snake.
Thanks, Nastasha.
Yeah, I think you're
Thanks for
supposed
reminding
to
me
have
to eat the
called...
ration.
You're supposed to have called Otacon a little sooner. Hopefully you'll make it in time.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Because,
I mean, yeah, they said you can't break that with any ordinary weapon. Therefore, you should smash your dick and ball into it.
Ball?
Just one. Because you're a clone, I think.
Yeah, but Snake doesn't know that.
Let me out, Otacon! Otacon!
Why don't you just eat a ration? Get your health back. That's how you breathe.
I need my rations for the next bit, Mona.
Yeah, just activate Metal Gear and launch a nuke at the window.
Snake.
Snake, it's bullet.
What do you think,
It's
Deep Throat?
bullet, Snake.
I don't think Grey Fox has anything to say. I like how the door hadn't even closed yet. Technically.
I hacked into security.
Yay!
Snake.
Well, that
Yay!
didn't take long.
That was easy. What the heck?
The door just closed and then it comes back and it's like, nah, yeah, just joking.
Oh, great.
No cap.
Oh. Master Niller.
It's the best line of the game.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox-Die.
Fox-Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox-Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
It's on my throne, Snake.
There must be. But that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Was that the sound of Metal Gear?
Yeah.
No.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now,
you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
So good.
Stop it!
Big jumpy.
Your action hero moves won't help you here, Snake.
Solid old boy.
Alright!
Let's
we
do
go.
it! Remember when this
Metal
game was
Gear.
called Metal Gear?
Here's some Metal Gear!
It looks pretty solid.
Hey, how do we fucking defeat Metal Gear? Hey, you should call somebody and ask for help, because I don't know how to do it.
I think you should use the same.
Unless you maneuver a remote control missile.
Oh my god!
Campbell!
I only have one thing to
Campbell's
say.
gone-
I'm currently torturing Naomi. I mean,
Campbell's
interrogating her.
senile. Oh my god!
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any
What?
damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
So that's one part where the Twin Snakes edit of the script makes a lot less sense. Him saying it's not a weak point, it's a weakness is nonsense. In the original Jeremy Blasky localization, he says it's not a weak point, it's a character flaw, which I think is, makes a hell of a lot more sense. And it's also cuter to imagine that Otacon's like, it needs a character flaw.
Yeah.
It's like a mech, like Japanese animes. Tells you what kind of guy Otacon is. Anyway.
I should equip the body armor.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, don't need to worry about keeping your rations warm now.
Yeah, so this angle kind of sucks because you keep locking onto the left flank of the thing.
Maybe try moving.
No, I mean this is
pretty good hit.
This works.
As long as the radar thing is the first thing you see,
Yeah.
it should lock onto it.
Yeah.
It seems.
Like a baby goose imprinting on a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
a baby rancor.
Yeah.
You're doing really good here. This fight is not the easiest if you try to do it properly and not just use this corner.
Properly.
Snake can take several missiles, so thankfully.
In a fight?
Big boss, genetic.
I mean, Metal Gear has moves that aren't just shooting those two rockets over and over.
Wait, you actually wanted to watch this boss fight? No, fuck you.
No, that's fine.
We got 55 minutes to finish this.
You have a hard limit of 4 hours.
Gotta finish at 11.
Okay.
In front of you.
What?
I can finally die.
I think I might have bumped my controller.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. When did we
Can you
last make a
pause
save?
the-
I can't.
No, pause the emulation.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it.
Emulation.
I roll it back.
Hang on. No, we could look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a good shout, actually.
Yeah.
Don't look!
Don't look, hang on.
Don't look,
at
nothing
this.
happened.
Hang on. Oh god, I gotta get it real quick.
Oh no, our GameCube froze.
It's fine.
What button could you have even pressed?
I don't know.
You looked at it the wrong way and it's like, "Fick."
Yeah, but yeah, she accidentally skipped the cutscene, but we don't have to dwell on it. All right,
Yeah.
I've got
I've got one too.
Oh, you've got it.
This one's in widescreen.
Yeah, I think you got the same one I did. Are you gonna screen share it for us?
Yeah.
Just so. Oops.
Not that anyone on the stream can see that.
It's fine.
Change windows. Yeah, does that work?
Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Did that do it?
I thought they also skipped it.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Damn!
I love that robots roar like animals.
Nice try, Snake!
Kojima likes Godzilla.
Yeah! Oh!
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah.
So it is you.
Yeah.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
Wow!
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Ooh. Oh. Using my things. My VTuber thingies moves the video. They're on my numpad.
It was 9 minutes.
Just don't touch anything, I guess.
Okay.
Naomi, you're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Whoa!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
That's what we missed.
Yeah, it's not like it's an important cutscene or anything that we missed.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No. It would have been perfectly fine to have been there and then suddenly be like, wait, Deep Throat, what the hell are you doing here?
Where's the emotional payoff of this?
You should do a side stream as well. Unpause the video game and start playing, which I see you've done on the stream.
Die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell. Fox!
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
Oh no, laser.
Yeah! Okay,
They're like cutting people's arms off in this series.
Yeah, they do. It's a big deal.
I see you!
Yeah, so Rubes, you're right. The game does love doing cutscenes and then 5 seconds of gameplay. But to be fair to the game, that 30 seconds of gameplay that happened in between those two cutscenes is the most important time they do it in the whole game. Because when you're aiming the missile, you can press the fire button and Snake says, I can't do it.
Yeah.
It's like a genuinely really good moment of, hey, this is what you need to do. This would just make the game end. But Snake can't bring himself to do it, even if you tell him to press the button.
Yeah.
like,
I drank that, man.
this is the kind of game that it is. There are cutscenes.
It's true.
Like, it's very well established that the series likes to tell a story, and Kojima likes to tell a story. So like, you kind of come in with that expectation.
Hey, good job.
Snake!
That was fucking
I'll
nothing.
crush you into dust!
I love how it sounds like a monster screaming when it moves. It's so good.
Put my controller down.
I think that's a disingenuous point, Mandy.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
You said it!
That's what the project was called. It
Bad
started in
boys.
the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
Baby method.
Yeah!
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
8?
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
Survival of the
You and
fittest.
I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections
What the hell's happening?
were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. that we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No.
The stream has to end.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Oh.
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Who's this?
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Oh, thanks.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed
up my
that he
controller
was in
5
command
minutes
of
ago.
this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
His fucking smug face.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Even you, with the dominant genes.
And the big flippies. You got the trembles, Liquid.
How about you, Snake?
Yeah.
So the reason I was laughing there is because it's a terrible episode of...
Oh! Grip level 2!
Snake!
I forgot the A wasn't climb back up.
Oh my god! Hey Cass, you're grip level 2!
Wow!
All those times of you jumping down to get the pipes!
Yeah, we did it! So the reason I laughed is this terrible episode of Star Trek Voyager where Chakotay gets captured by these people and helps them fight, but they all use army slang, and instead of saying killing, they say nullify.
Oh, I see. Anyway.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
It's going to blow! Yeah, this is the iconic boss battle. The most iconic boss battle in this game in my mind.
Yeah.
Fighting on top of the Metal Gear. Sick!
Shirtless.
Yeah.
What's wrong,
I certainly had feelings about this.
Oop.
They weren't God-honoring thoughts, but about it.
Yeah, putting that grip level 2 to good use.
Just kick him off the edge.
Oh my god, Kian! Oh my god!
What?
I just realized what you said. Oh, nice.
Ah, you got his dog tag! And you have 2 dog tags, which are... Who are they? It's
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho Mantis and Liquid Snake, the only 2 you need.
Yep, the only 2 that matter.
You didn't even get Sniper Wolves!
Oops.
And I think you could've, because you tranked her.
Oh well.
It's fine.
There's some like they do some fucking like smear on Snake's roundhouse kick that he does.
I think it looks good.
Hey, it does look good. It's just really weird looking at like when I notice it. Like rather than it being having its intended effect of me not noticing it, it just kind of blending in. Also, it doesn't help that this modded GameCube has such high resolution and clarity.
Yes. Modded. This is base. This is the what's the funny equivalent of the Durst cast but for the GameCube? Corn Cube?
Yeah.
Game Corn?
Who is Corn's front man?
It's going to blow.
No.
Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman.
It's Jonathan Davis.
That was it.
The old Davis Cube.
You're out of time.
Do you see the meme I posted in context for stream? Well, I say meme.
You're out of time.
Image I made.
You're out of time.
1 second, let me just regain my health and stop bleeding. Oh, we did it. Nice.
Thanks,
Perfect timing.
Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman.
His hitbox for kicking back onto the
big
ground is it's fucked up.
It's good. It's interesting because his stun and health meter go down at the same rate.
Yeah.
So you can't choose in this fight.
Yeah.
You have 10 seconds left.
Okay.
Don't need to stress her.
Yes!
Woo! First try!
Like
I'm bleeding to death right now.
It's fine.
Snake does this cutscene crouching. Woo!
Now, boys.
This game's the best.
Now, perfectly symmetrical violence won't solve anything. It's like he knows all my moves.
Wait, I got his dog tags.
Those were his spare dog tags. His bonus set.
Ooh, ouch.
Even I couldn't survive that fall.
Meryl. Meryl. Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me?
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together? Forever?
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm a legendary man or not. Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
I'll catch a cold. Put on a jacket.
Nice.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
My sneeze. It was
Hurry.
right there.
It looks like an action figure.
Now
Always.
you look like yourself again.
Like one of my action figures. I mean, no. I haven't got a cover-up word for that.
Nice.
My figurines. My anime figurines.
My dolls.
Oh my god.
Damn. Oh. This...
I genuinely think Otacon's monologue there is really, really good. It's a shame you only see it in this version where Meryl dies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's, yeah. It's
a surprising voice of optimism.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Oh no!
It's interesting to see it. It's a shame Lenore isn't here for it.
Yeah.
No key.
Oh.
Got nothing.
Can Otacon die in this part?
No.
don't see him as a threat.
So would you be doing this bit with Meryl if she was
Yeah,
not there?
if Meryl was alive, Meryl's the one who drives the Jeep. And Otacon is like, I have to stay, you know, I need to stay behind to make sure that Metal Gear gets destroyed, basically. It's just like Halo.
Every great game ends with Warthog round.
Yeah. So this is the main reason why you can't do a no-kill run of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Because you have to kill these guys in order for you to be able to progress.
Please.
The way it fucking shakes your camera like that is so annoying.
Look at those barrels.
Time to go.
It's almost like a fucking time crisis moment or something.
Famously, very recently, people discovered that in the PS1 version of the game, if you have a controller plugged in the second Porsche, you can control the guards and make them run around in circles so you can shoot them easier.
Wow.
Why?
It's clearly it was a debug function that they accidentally left in the final game.
Here they come! I love how crunchy those explosions are.
Jesus. Crunchy! It's like I'm being tracked in Guard 1.
Anyone here in the chat a Dragoon fan?
Any Drac heads in chat?
You did it, Snake! I wish I could hear you.
The Jeep is really loud, Snake, I'm sorry.
I've got tinnitus, Otacon.
You got tetanus?
So rusty.
Not yet, Snake!
No!
Yeah!
Somehow still alive.
It's not over yet!
It's not over yet! Nobody ever fucking dies in this fucking series.
Except for Meryl.
Fuck.
You take that back, Stein. Dragon Guard 1 DLC is incredible!
I guess Master Miller's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Oh, God! Well, I'll talk about it over the credits, but man...
And I'm sure we'll see Jim Houseman again.
Miller's death in this game is really interesting to consider in retrospect. We'll get that. We'll talk about that over the credits. Yes, Stein, I will die for Stano DG's soundtrack of Dragon Guard 1. Genuinely, I adore it.
Like the game on this. What is this music?
Daylight.
Mario Kart. Uh-oh. I picked up the Meryl Skull power up.
No! Jinkies!
No, hit my comic glasses.
Slalom. Not shalom.
Whoa! We gotta get Snake on a pole.
I feel like we need to show Mono what this thing looks like in the original game.
This is so loud!
Squeaky wheel.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Oh my god.
You weren't even trapped.
Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die.
So dumb.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
They're so stealthy.
They'd be a bit shit if he could see them.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Oh, Snake died.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
What?
That's not a
Each
answer.
person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
It's really not an
inscribed
answer,
into their
Naomi.
genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the Genome Soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too.
Jesus Christ.
Until today,
Why do you gotta do
I was
it
looking
like
for a
this?
reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Oh my fucking god. It's not fair.
Genes exist to pass
You're
down
muted,
our
Charles.
hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Poor Naomi.
Living is a link to what will come.
She's
All
having a
life is
heart-
tethered to the
heart-tender
future.
moment, you know, covered up by Otacon pratfalling.
Loving each other.
Wait, was that in the cave?
Teaching each new generation.
Yeah.
How did Mei Ling
Then
see
the
it from
world can
satellite
change.
imagery?
I
Don't worry
finally
about it.
realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1983, START II was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 in 2007 to some number. However, as of 2003, there are still more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world.
Damn.
This game's so fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
I really appreciate them updating that statistic at the end of the game as well. Did it originally have that?
Yeah, that was in the PS1 version.
Sorry, why are all the Genome Soldiers' names begin with S, and 3 of them are Scott? It's the ideal name for a soldier.
The one that was wasn't one of them just S something?
S. Scott.
Maybe it was Scott. Anyway, the song's really good, by the way.
Yeah, this is the best is yet to come.
Yeah.
It's sung Oscuelga.
Ah.
That's Irish Gaelic, for those who don't understand what Oscuelga means.
What did you think of it, Mona?
Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah.
That's a high rating from Mona. Did you like all the flips he did?
There's one in the original one, to be fair.
See, this is why this is the better version.
Yeah.
Did you know? As of 2019, there are approximately 3,750 active nuclear warheads in the world.
That's pretty good.
However, there are 13,890 total.
Oh.
They're just not active.
Eventually, we'll get that nuclear disarmament ending.
Oh yeah, the cutting of Alaska. Oh,
Yeah.
so good. I adore this game. This game means so much to me. Like, I mean, I feel like I've said this at the end of every Metal Gear game we've played so far. They all mean a lot to me. But, like,
The footage
watching...
Konami doesn't want you to see. Alaska.
Like, watching my older brother play these games growing up was such a fundamental experience for me and, like, my, you know, interaction with video games. And this game still holds up. This game's still great. This game's still really, really great. The wildlife, it's beautiful.
Is that a wild moose?
Sniper moose.
Oh, bears! Look at them go! Oh, guys.
Murder moose.
No.
Is that a Foxhound member?
Yeah, new member of
Yeah.
Foxhound.
Murder moose.
So yeah, I hope this doesn't lag like during Liquid's speech.
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened there. But the disc was too big and it was banging against the side of the GameCube.
Yeah.
The laser wasn't strong enough to burn through the
You have
thickness.
3 minutes, Snake, before the disc is eradicated.
Well, that would be great. A game. There you go. The best is yet to come.
The best is yet to come.
It's true. I'd say the series only gets better from here. It kind of dips.
Yeah, sung by Ifani Fjarig.
So yeah, that's 3 Metal Gear Mondays. Well,
Well,
more than
more
3
than
Mondays.
3.
3 games! 3 Metal Gear games finished. So, now that we've played Metal Gear Solid 1, Mona, do the other games make much more sense?
I can
nod.
understand. Oh, okay.
Go ahead,
You saw
Mona.
Otacon get his arm cut off, and that's why you know he gets Liquid's arm
Ocelot.
put on it. So, yeah.
Whoa!
Liquid gets Ocelot's arm gets cut off in this game, and then Liquid's arm gets put onto it. So Liquid's kind of like possessing Ocelot in that game.
So hey, I'm gonna reveal myself as the fake Metal Gear fan, which is that I didn't know that if you get this Otacon ending, Campbell reveals that Meryl is his daughter and not his niece.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I knew that. God.
So one of the
Also-
endings.
Also, when Otacon hands you the stealth camo, that is literally you unlocking it.
Yeah.
Because
So
Meryl gives you a
Meryl gives you a
ammo
bandana.
Infinite.
Which is infinite. So yeah, technically, the Meryl ending is the canon ending because both Meryl and Otacon live in that ending, and both of them are alive in later games.
Yeah.
So it's, but like the pathos is so good. He like, you know, he finally learns to, you know, depend for himself. It's so good. Collaboration in Dinnercoot. Developed by Silicon Knights. Boo! Fuck you, Silicon Knights. Dennis Dyack, eat a dick.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, of course, they're important.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Live, Snake.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
What? Wait, no. We already know what happens.
we played Metal Gear Solid 2. We knew all this already. But still.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reveal there that like they,
there was a third enfant terrible,
and also that Liquid was actually the one with the dominant genes, and Snake was the one with the recessive genes, despite the fact that A, that's not how genes work, and B, it didn't really fucking matter in the end anyway.
and the Ocelot purposefully killed the DARPA chief and was a double agent.
Again.
Wow.
And as of Metal Gear Solid 2 becomes a triple agent.
And then we go back to Metal Gear Solid 3 anyway, and we find out
and
that
he
was
calls at
always
the
a
end.
triple agent.
But yeah, game level normal. Playtime
Yeah.
9 hours and 7 minutes and 44 seconds. 19 saves, 17 continues, 28 alerts, 54 people killed, 46
you
rations.
enjoy the killing, don't you?
46 rations. Codename Hyena. And I got a clear code.
Can you input that on this website?
You gotta input that into KonamiJPN.com/MGS_TTS.
I'm sure the website that still is.
Oh, absolutely. It's not. I checked.
It's like it's like if you beat the PS2 version of Rayman 3, it like asks you to enter your code, and then you get put on like a fucking what's it called? A leaderboard on online. So clearly this was just like a thing that they did in this era. I like how Rayman 3 is my like touchstone here with this.
Of course it is. Oh.
Yeah.
We did
anyway, you did it. Good
My
job.
controller ran out of batteries.
Wow, perfect timing. Live, Snake. You
got the stealth.
You got the stealth.
You got the stealth. Boom, boom. You got the power.
Yeah, and only like 14 minutes over 11 o'clock, so it worked out perfectly in terms of time.
Well done, everybody.
We did it. We made the game ends fly away on a what's it called? Not a jet ski, snowmobile. Land jet ski.
A motor ski.
Is
there a different?
This menu is very loud.
Is there a different title screen now, like there was in the original game?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Let's find out.
Let's work it out.
Nope.
Well, anyway.
Yeah.
I guess the octuplet snakes didn't really have the same ring to it.
Manuel's need to put this in the lab. Which is, don't you think, Snake?
No.
There's a lot of moments in this game I love, but I think about the super baby method so much.
Oh fuck.
The fact that the super baby method is like not one of the things that people constantly quote from this game is insane to me. It's so fucking funny.
The super baby method.
Super baby method.
Well done, everybody, for hanging out for 4 hours and 15 minutes of Metal Gear time. As we teased earlier in the stream, next week I'm going to be playing Black Mesa.
Wow.
The remake of the original Half-Life 1 video.
Wait, did you
game.
tease it or did you just straight out say it?
It was a tease.
Well, what Mona's alluding to is the fact that I might have let something slip. Just a little hint for those eagle-eyed viewers.
So we were talking about Akira lifts. If you want to go back in the VOD.
Exactly. So yeah, I'll be playing that next week. Playing more KOTOR 2 on Wednesday. On Friday. On Thursday. You can find me over on Mona's stream.
Mona stream.
Because we're going to
Mona
be playing
stream.
Sniper Elite 5 on release day.
Woo!
That's Mona's at giant_rats.
Yep.
Right? Is that...
Yes.
Should a shout out for SO giant. Oh.
And then on Friday, we'll also be playing Sniper Elite 5, but on my channel.
Back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back, just like Army of 2.
Whoa! This
Get
will
ready.
not
40th
be,
day.
it will not
Get
be
ready.
40 days of streams.
Get ready to see bullets entering people's crania.
Yeah!
Is crania the
Testicles.
plural of craniums?
Sure. Why not?
Testicles.
I didn't want to talk about the balls.
Well, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
If you want the balls, you're gonna have to show up on the stream. We're not giving those out for free.
Yeah. Oh,
Free
so
balls here.
thank you very much for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. We're gonna go raid a VTuber I've been talking to recently, called Nightburn. And yeah,
Fun.
they're playing some Apex Legends, so go give them some.
Oh, coggers.
Thank you very much for coming again, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.
See you next time.
Bye.
We'll miss you.
Bye.